Hello, everyone. So, how's your day going? Yo, can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, type applesauce in the chat. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any time here. So. Alright. Folks. Stop wasting time. Gonna move on. Okay then. Okay, so good. I just want to double check before I continued. So, you're here to draw, and this is what we're here to do. I should point out this is not all I do, so why do you treat it like it is? Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm doing this live. I'd like to apologize. That's my dog, Roscoe. He's whimpering because he wants something. Dogs do that when they want something, don't they? Dogs are nice creatures, but you gotta be gentle with them because they are important animals. Isaac Kelsel says, "Hey, yo, what it do, homie? How's your day going?" Whoa, isn't that nostalgic? Put her there, partner. Hey, 2018. Man, time flies. Honestly, I miss that day. What about me? I'm doing good, fam. I'm just hanging out like a straight OG. That's what the prankster gangsters would say. You should watch Pink Sheep's videos if you haven't. He's pretty hilarious with the stuff he does. But let's be honest, he's not as funny as his son, Purple Shep. I watch his videos sometimes, and he downright cracks me up. That's not a joke. Oh, yeah, I didn't think this went all the way through. Okay, I'm doing this live, so I have no actual clue as to what I'm doing. You may have noticed a small change in my computer. That's because this is a Mac. Well, tons of my former videos were used on a PC, but my other computer kept malfunctioning, and so I was starting to become very irritable. So I had to get a new computer to replace that one. So yeah, this is a Mac, and I'm using Paint X instead of MS Paint. Apparently, MS Paint doesn't come on Mac, so yeah, this is a subtle replacement. Yeah, he loves sticking his head into toasters beyond reason. I have no idea why. Oh man, but he cracks me up so hard. Speaking of, I plan to star him and his father in an upcoming theatrical film. You probably know what it is. I've been talking about it for a while, so yeah. But I don't know if I want to have it as traditionally hand-drawn or CGI animated. But keep in mind, I won't be able to include everything in said film. It was spawned, the idea was spawned at the end of, near the end of 2017 during the holiday break. Lowering the opacity down to 90, so you get the gist of things. So true, huh? I mean, the Pink Sheep was happy about when he did hold on. Uh, at one point, the Purple Ship did a rap battle against Seth, and when Pink Sheep saw it, he was very happy about that. So he decided to reward him with giving him a new toaster. Yeah, Purple Ship has a thing for toasters. I have no actual clue why, but he hasn't posted in a long time. The last video he posted was from 2019, which makes me concerned about him because he hasn't been uploading in a long time. Still, though, he cracks me up so hard that I can't exclude him from the movie. You probably know which movie I'm talking about. I only work on it during the Extending Days cycle because I love that time of year. And yeah, that's okay, so this is what I do whenever I draw the X part. By the way, have any of you guys seen the X-Men movies? They're really good. Some of you who don't know, Disney bought the company, and now the X-Men are in the MCU, which is actually very exciting because soon they're gonna team up with the Avengers so they can take down Doctor Doom. And RDJ's back in the MCU as Doctor Doom. But for those of you who haven't seen Avengers Endgame, don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Thanos got what was going for him, so yeah. Plus, I don't want to be disintegrated into ash just like half the universe. Fortunately, I didn't get disintegrated. I'm still here. I was still here in 2019. That's, if I was erased from existence in 2018, I wouldn't have done that Minecraft time-lapse video that got 1,000,000 views on my channel. I'm lucky I survived. No offense to anyone out there that has been erased from existence, but you know. For those of you who don't know, this company, 2019, Exploding TNT, yo, that is I haven't watched his videos in a long time, but I remember he and Pink Sheep did bets all the time, and the defeat was pretty embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time it was Pink Sheep for one, but on occasion it was Exploding TNT. Speaking of, Exploding TNT, I hope to feature in my movie as well. And have you heard of Homie Dolphin? He's one of Pink Sheep's closest friends. So, let's press F to pay respects. If you don't get the joke, that's I'm drawing the F on here. Oops, hold on. Give me a moment. Okay. This is a bit embarrassing. Actually, you know what? Sadly, there is a downside to the X-Men being in the MCU. Fox will no longer be producing those movies. Because of the merger that occurred in 2019. I'm not mad that Disney bought Fox. I'm just... It was shocking when I got the news that they were gonna be purchasing, but, other than that... Hey, I have respect for Disney, so, yeah. Honestly, if I wanted to do a collapse with someone random, that's a good Minecraft build. I'd instantly say yes. Oh, the X-Men movies are a huge franchise. The first movie came out in 2000 and it was released under Fox. Marvel? Sorry, that was my computer. Uh, Fox and Marvel were a good dynamic duo for movies like that. And you may have also heard of the Fantastic Four, right? Because, well, while the movies didn't get as much praise as the X-Men movies, they're still very iconic superheroes, and Doctor Doom is gonna be returning as the antagonist of the upcoming Avengers 2-parter. I'm really excited about that. A lot of Foxyverse characters are appearing in the upcoming Avengers 2-parter, much to my excitement. How am I doing with the O? Let me know. Just don't be rude, please. I don't condone harassment. Unfortunately, some people think that rules don't apply to them, which is very sus. And for those of you who are wondering, since I said that, I haven't played Among Us. I have heard of it. I don't watch a lot of videos on it, but Disney is not the imposter. But I know who is. Rupert Murdoch. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. The Holy Grail. I gotta be careful with that, because I'm doing this live, okay? This company inspires me to produce movies. That's the main reason I post content with their logo. But, I have to be careful because of copyright, so that I don't get in trouble with the company. I hope to collaborate with them someday, but at the time being, I don't know. Oh, speaking of, You know the movie Die Hard, right? It's been debated on whether or not it's a holiday movie or not. I actually went to the actual building not too long ago. That's not a joke. I returned to California. I was staying aboard the Queen Mary. Uh, and, yeah, during my visit, I drove around Los Angeles and I saw the actual building in real life. You know, one of my favorite part. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it for those of you who haven't seen it, but it's a really amazing film, and I would definitely recommend it during the holiday break. So, yeah, there's that for you. It's one of the perfect movies to watch in December. That's just my humble opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own. But I'm not a Karen, okay? So, I've been watching a lot of Karen videos sometimes, but for those of you who don't know what a Karen is, it's a very impolite, entitled person. And oftentimes, and this is gonna be much of a shocker for you, but, oh, I'm gonna have to extend it because, it's probably too small to... Okay, so let's zoom in a little. Select this part, and... 2009. Fun fact about that logo, it was animated by Blue Sky Studios, which I'm intending to purchase and reopen, by the way, because if you didn't know, during the pandemic, it's a 33 time, Disney decided to, sorry about that, Disney decided to shut it down because of COVID-19, and they regretted doing so, but they didn't have any other options, so I'm sympathetic towards them, so, Disney's not all that guilty. So, you can't say they're a bad company. They produce very good animated films, and in 2023 it was their centennial celebration, so I celebrated it because I support Disney. I know some of you might not because a lot of you guys are haters towards them. That will let Pink Sheep trigger his alarm about haters because he and his fellow prankster gangster army, they always fight against the hater nation. Most notably, the hater wife. I don't know why, but for some reason, oftentimes, wife kept telling Pink Sheep that, he sucked. But I don't. Minecraft is a very good game. Did you know there was gonna be a new movie coming out in April? Jack Black's gonna be in it, but it's being produced by Warner Bros. Pictures. Do you know they have studio tours? Warner Bros. I think one of my favorite movies that they produced was 300, but it's extremely violent. Yikes. Oh, and speaking of, I recently saw Gladiator 2 in theaters. It was a Paramount movie. I thought it was very good, but it was brutal. April 4th. Yeah. Uh, I've seen people's reaction to the trailer, and, yeah, it looks... people say it looks ridiculous, because, it looks pretty sus. The way they made all the Minecraft elements look very realistic in detail. Don't get me wrong, I like CGI realism. That's what major studios do nowadays, in contrast with old-style traditional hand-drawn animation, which I still do on my channel. I'm trying to get into the habit of producing my own CGI movies, and I know Pixar can probably do that. When they hire new employees, they give them that like instructions on how to produce the films, and like their character design is pretty subtle. I'm not gonna lie, Pixar is one of my favorite companies, and I would be really stoked if Fox and Pixar teamed up to produce movies together. But given the fact that they're both owned by Disney, I don't know how that's gonna work out. It worked fine with Marvel for years until the merger occurred in 2019. Did I do great with the C part? Let me know. I see what you mean. That's a joke. Annoying Orange could probably do a joke off of that. Oops. Oh, hold on. That was an accident. Sorry. We're doing it live! I don't know, there's a meme going on. We're doing it live! Stuff it! I say stuff to replace the F word because that word is extremely inappropriate. Although Deadpool uses it a lot, so I can't be too hard on him. Plus, he saved Fox in the MCU. I'm really happy for him. He's in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and those movies are over the top. Oh, you used to be a Marvel fan? Well, I've been a Marvel fan since I was a youngster, so lifelong type thing. And I've heard Sony wants to sell Spider-Man back to Marvel so that they can just use him. And Spider-Man's gonna be on the stern of the upcoming Disney Destiny, which I look forward to. I've never been on a cruise liner ship, but the Queen Mary isn't a cruise liner ship. She is a retired ocean liner. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and fix the E part. By the way, have any of you heard of Sheet Music Boss's Rush E? It's a really huge meme on the internet. Apparently, there is. It started off as like a series of random notes. Like someone commented, "Can you make this Russian on it?" And they started with Rush B, and it garnered a lot of attention, and it became a huge meme on the internet, and people have been reorchestrating it, or covers. One of my favorites is from Alex Mukala. You don't know who he is. He produces like cinematic, theatrical type music, and I like that type of music. That's one of my favorite genres when it comes to music and stuff like that. I told you it was easy. Well, not really. That depends on who you ask. This is what I like to do sometimes when I am drawing the letters. Sorry, that's my cat. He wants into my room, but I'm not gonna let him because I'm streaming. He came to visit during the holiday break, so, yeah, he lives at my sister's apartment. So, by the way, I did a 2024 vlog throughout the entire year, but, the year wasn't my best. It was horrible. I can't tell you how bad it was. For instance, whenever I wanted something good to happen, I just got the opposite. Like, I've been going through a lot of unusual troubles, and I'm not trying to confuse you with Saint Blackstreak's Team Fortress 2 series. I just found a creepypasta on the Odd Ones Out fan account started by posting really dark. Oh, that's violent. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds extremely terrifying if you ask me. Like, I I I know there are creepypastas, pitch black eyes, and, or I mean, I've done stuff like that on my channel. Don't get me wrong, with the Nightmare Girls. Uh, yeah. At the moment, right now, at this, they're in stone form. That's a timeline on my channel. So, Wizarding Plague takes place in October of this year. So it makes sense. Part one's on YouTube. At the moment, I'm trying to work on part two. Wizarding Plague is a two-parter. For those of you who don't know. Also, I forgot to point out, this year is the company's 90th anniversary, so, I know you're stoked about it, so. Hey, somebody come here me. I'm going in. Get it? That's a joke. Annoying Orange could probably do a joke off of that, I mean, it is true he aggravates a lot of other fruits and sometimes mostly pear, but I watch his videos a lot sometimes, but not all the time. LOL. You! It might stand for different things. Umbrella, understandable. Underdog. Why did I just say that? Also, I had a friend on YouTube, Jack7M. He has a thing on. Let's say he T poses on the haters. Sorry, another word almost slipped out. Oh, whoops, hold on. Sorry, that was an accident. I'm doing this live, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so, I know I've covered the opening theme on my channel numerous times. 1994. There's a good story behind each of the logos. The 1994 logo was done by Studio Productions, now known as Flip Your Lid Animations, and directed by Kevin Burns. It first appeared on the James Cameron film True Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger. That movie is rated R, so if you're underage, you might need to wait until you're at least 18 years or older. But I'm 22 years old, so. Also, the 1997 version, which was composed by Alfred Newman's son, David Newman. Alfred Newman was the original composer of the movie studio theme. Why don't you make it custom? I did it with my Minecraft time-lapse video, which garnered over 1 million views. Honestly, I did not see that coming. It was on Premiere, so... 1981? Did you know that, well, like the 1950s version, that was done by Rocky Longo at Pacific Title? One movie that uses it as the opening that opens with it is the iconic action movie Die Hard. That is one of my absolute favorite films. His mouth was ripped open. Oh my heavens above. I did really appreciate that, homie. You know what's weird? Since Disney bought Fox, they've been settling more on horror movies. Which is ironic, since Disney is well known for family-friendly movies. I have no idea why Disney would condone using a horror movie. Like, one of their recent movies was 2021. It was, I haven't seen it, but it's called, um, Barbarian. Apparently it's about a rental home that is haunted. You know, there are stories that say that the Queen Mary is haunted. At least I've been for 30 minutes. You're a pro. A lot of other YouTubers that just they'll just come and go, just like everything else in the world. Nothing lasts forever, y'all. Okay. Let's uh let's draw the two. But first I'm gonna have to scale this again because it might be too short. And I'm not making fun of anyone's size here. Just don't twist my words, okay? I don't understand why people twist other people's words. That doesn't make any sense to me. Just for the record. By the way, have you seen the new Planet of the Apes movie? It's really good. It's called Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I saw it in theaters. Dude, probably one of the best movies I ever saw in theaters. Alongside Avengers Endgame. You know, to be honest, I honestly had a feeling that since Infinity War garnered a whole lot of memes, that Endgame would do the same, and I was right. That's pretty much how I learned that with Disney movies. They always tend to go wild with the memes. And not just the memes, but, you know, YTPs and stuff like that. I've done YTPs on my channel before, but I haven't done that in a while. Okay, I think I might need to make the two a bit bigger because it's right now it's a little small, so You probably noticed that the normal opening sequence has the number is gigantic and is which makes it taller than the rest of everything. Apparently, 20 is my favorite number. Guys probably didn't know that. It's because of the company alone. Yeah, I'm doing this live, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Not only with what I say, but with what I do or show, because I can't feature everything on my channel. And that's one reason is that I don't want to, and also because I gotta be careful. Honestly, I saw this one claiming an American channel named the Shutdown Story. Last episode aired was inspired. It's spectacular. But cut to black. I'll continue short. Oh, that's fine. That is 100% okay with me. That one of the creepiest things you saw. Back in August, I watched this creepy movie called Seven. Those of you who don't know, it's a murder mystery movie that focuses on the 7 deadly sins. It stars Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. Dude, oh, that is. Oh. Yikes. I know some of you are gonna criticize how the two looks. But don't make fun of me. I'm fragile. Almost whimpered like a dog. You might have noticed that the 0 right here is meant to look oval shaped. Don't ask why. I guess that's just how it was made. 0 apparently means nothing. That's not a joke. If you got 0, you don't have anything. Let's show all channel mascots and heads getting blown off, shotguns. That is terrifying. Why would someone make videos like that? I mean, this channel is PG-13, but I don't show a lot of blood and gore because for one, YouTube doesn't condone that. And I watch another channel sometimes called Chow071. That's where I became a brony. By the way, that's yeah. Apparently there's a cupcakes creepy pasta. And there's just one part where Puppy's eyes got torn out. It was off screen. That part got blurred out because YouTube didn't condone that. So, I'm trying to respect YouTube's policies. Well, just because it's animated doesn't mean it's for kids. Sausage Party, I haven't seen it, but it's animated, but it's adult oriented. My heavens. Fortunately, Disney doesn't go down that route. They don't do anything inappropriate. You may have noticed that the lowercase t is like half of a cross. I guess that depends on the font. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a moment because I'm doing this live. And Disney wants to keep their environment family friendly, so they don't allow drugs into their films, which is apparent because, like I said, family oriented studio. In some cases, it's pretty odd that Disney owns Fox now because before the merger, Fox had a 5-year distribution contract with DreamWorks, which is Disney's rival. If I were to come across a channel that I watched in my childhood to produce some, um, okay, well, I don't know what that means, but for those of you who don't know, if I find something terrifying that makes me feel uncomfortable and I know it's gonna happen next time I watch it, I just hide up from it until the coast is clear. That's what I did when I was a child, and I might still do that today. Don't get me started. I don't want to talk about it. It's embarrassing. Like I said, not everything animated is for kids. I don't blame you, pal. There are some things that make me very uncomfortable. So, yeah. I'm glad I was able to be, what's that word? Honest with you. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Well, I'm glad you didn't, because you'd probably end up having nightmares, and nightmares are not the way to go, if you ask me. There's an H. Okay, so, I like to do this to save time, but since I can't do that, because of this, I'm gonna have to improvise. Say this saves time. Oh, hold on. Whoops, that was a mistake. That's my cat again. Wait a minute. Oh, just for the record, we have a tendency to name some of our pets after Disney characters. I don't know why, honestly. Well, since you're back, you've missed out on a lot of things, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's move this back up. Oops. I might regret doing this later on, but you know. And speaking of regret, earlier last year, I watched a movie called The Last Duel with Brad Pitt. No, I'm sorry. Did I say Brad Pitt? I'm sorry. I meant Matt Damon. Yeah, the movie is based on true events, but it made me so uncomfortable that I kind of semi regret doing that, watching that. It came out in 2021. Like when I started seeing previews and trailers for it, I subscribed to their channel. So I watch movies like I watch stuff for their upcoming movies, stuff like that. So yeah, there's that for you. It takes place in France, so in the late 14th century. That actually happened, you know? The last duel actually happened. Like a duel to the death, like a trial. It's about something inappropriate, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Oh, I should point out I'm allergic to cat fur, so yeah. Still alive. I'm sorry, did I scare you off? That was not my intent. Yo. I hope I didn't scare you too much. That was not my intent. I am so sorry. Sometimes I just say things that make no sense to people. But nowadays, since we're in the 2020s decade, well, around the time this is done, uh, life makes no sense. Which is, I already knew 2019 should not have ended. Boy, was I right. Bamino wants in, but I can't let him because I'm recording for a live stream. I also like to do this when I'm. Bamino, please. there are reasons why I can't let him in. One, I'm allergic to cat fur, and two, I'm recording. So if I get interrupted for something, I don't like being interrupted, but I don't mind. But there's a meme going on. The pig interrupts the story at the most suspenseful part because, or for whatever reason, and I just think it's very hilarious. I watched a SpongeBob YTP back in 2018, and that was on there, and I grew interested in the joke, so I started using it in some of my videos. Oh. Okay then, well, I can't say. Well, I can't say I'm convinced because I don't want to. Oh, wait. Hang on. If you hear a cat doing that, that's my cat. He wants in, but I can't let him. Just calm down. Good. We are on a roll. Oh, I was just seeing if anyone was still there, but Uh, okay, I just want to make sure I didn't have any, problems while I did stuff like this. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sorry, that was big. And there goes Roscoe. Roscoe's a sweetie. They don't even know what they're barking at. Although sometimes, a lot of times, I end up pranking my dogs because I don't know. I feel like a degenerate for doing stuff like this. I honestly have no idea why, but it's just just forget about it. Okay, this is just random silence. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe I just got stuff in my head. But, you know. Well, this just got a little awkward. Oops, hang on. Give me a brief moment. Yo, you still there? Oh, that's okay. But an honest shame. Ah, sorry. Let's do this again. And also again. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Not this again. I guess it looks good. Alright. So. Okay. Okay. So I had to stretch. Okay, this part looks utterly ridiculous. So, yeah, I'm probably going to have to fix that part, so that out of the way. Let us come forth and fix this error, homies. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm doing this live. I've been here for like an hour or so just trying to get it perfect. But perfection does not exist because the devil took it away. He tricked Eve into biting off of the forbidden tree of knowledge. This is why we are deceived so often. This is why we can't trust everyone that we come across. Because of the lies and stuff like that, okay? But thankfully, I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. Yes. Uh-oh. Whoops. Medicine. Sorry, I tend to say random stuff out loud in my head. Well, there go my dogs again. I sincerely hope this didn't make you lose any interest. Majora's Mask's final bells. What? What is that? I had never heard of that. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fix something on here. Um, my cats again. No. Top messages to okay. Okay. Oh. If you hear squeaking, that's my chair. Okay, so the chat's been a bit silent, and honestly, so have I. But hey, okay. I don't know, guys. This might be the longest live stream I've ever done. It's not a joke. Okay, so... Yeah, you know what? I was right the first time. Okay. Can't play any music right here because it might be subject to copyright. So, I might in a bit, but for now, I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, just continue with the stream. Maybe no, please. Okay, so, okay, come on, don't fail now, come on, take the bait. Yeah, there we go, there it is, yes, there. Oh, no, please. And I have no idea what I'm doing this live, so. You ever feel like when you're doing a stream, you forget you're streaming and you just do whatever it is that you're doing? Yeah, that's, I'm not gonna lie, that's embarrassing, fam. How's it look? Looks great. If you could just keep up the good work, that'd be great. Office Space. I mean, I've seen it before. It's very hilarious. Mike Judge.
Yeah, I looked at your channel. You just posted cringe. Uh-oh, you're gonna lose subscribers.
That was a Hank Hill impression. So it kind of sounds a bit like Kronk. I mean, that film flopped at the box office, but still gained a cult following. I feel like, yeah, you've seen that, right? Where the movie flops at the box office, but still gains a cult following. Batman and Robin flopped because of the cheesy ice puns from Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Tonight's forecast will be a freezing cold temperature.
I can see why people don't like it as much. Batman Unhinged, the movie that was meant to come out after, it got canceled because of the box office flop. So they rebooted it with the Dark Knight trilogy.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
And those movies did really well at the box office. Like the films, like they scored much higher money than the Tim Burton's Batman quadrilogy. Do you have any cats of your own? If so, let me know how your experience is. Just not forcing you or anything, because I don't do that here on the channel. There are a lot of things I don't do here on the channel, and just 1,000 failed attempts later. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the gist of things. I think I might be doing something completely different here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just doing something new. Yes. Okay, so let's get going. Hey, where'd you go? Did you leave the stream? Probably had something else to do. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just sorry.
Bruh.
Okay, don't be a fizz. All right, don't lose your cool, man. Don't lose your lid. Watch your jet. Alright, so far so good, homies. Oy vey. What are they barking at? Hey, don't go barking up the wrong tree, guys. That was a dog joke, because dogs bark. Get it, lol. Uh, sorry, that was my elbow. I'm just gonna... Don't mind what's going on down there. Just continue doing your stream. Just continue. Just... You should be fine. Okay, we're doing the cross-shaped spotlight now. I don't have any actual clue what type of spotlight this is, so if anyone knows in the chat, let me know. Okay. Alright, take it easy. Quote the spy, Team Fortress 2. Sorry if it's taking a long time, guys. I have no idea why. It's just how it is. It takes a long time to be able to draw stuff like this. But the good news is I'm getting there, so that's a good thing to look on. Good. We are good to go. As long as nothing weird happens. Well, okay. Okay then. I have no idea why it looks like bigger than what's actually supposed to look like, but you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go with it. Alright, give me a little moment, please. I think it looks good. What do you guys think? Does it look good? Don't be rude, okay? I don't condone that. Of course, rules apply to everyone, okay? Okay, this is actually the first thing I'm drawing this year, so this is good. This is good. I needed this. This is good. Good. We're at the 2-hour mark. So, yeah, there's that free. Hopefully, I don't have to keep repeating myself. Because let's be honest here, when I repeat myself, I always tend to think it's gonna be a permanent thing. And in some cases, I feel like it is, for the most part. Forgot to do something real quick. I will be right back with that stairwell or whatever it is. You know, there is a reason why it looks so decorative. It's because the company's from the 30s, so it's Art Deco style. Now it makes sense to you. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. So. Okay then. Okay. Okay then. Alright, so. Uh, uh, you find it weird when people do awkward silence moments? Yeah, I am sorry about that. Alright. Let's go. Okay then. Looks like we are continuing on our roll, homies. Thus far, pretty good. For the most part. Okay, let's try to make this look more elegant. Okay, so it's been past 2 hours since I started streaming. I wanted to do this an hour earlier, but you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay. Alright then. I feel like I'm doing a good, decent job. Not the best, just decent. I don't expect to be the best at everything. Neither should you, honestly. Just to put it simply, no one is the best. You're just your own average self, and that's the best you can be. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm doing a pretty good job. What about you? What do you guys think? Just please don't be rude. I don't condone that. Why do I keep repeating myself like this? Okay then. Do you think I should have added some music to well, yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to respect copyright, so yeah, I'm sorry. Get down to the beat, son. Okay, looks like I am doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good for the most part. You can't see that now because I formatted this live stream to be cinematic. That's what I like about these type of movies. The 1950s is when the ultra-wide format came to be. Okay. So far, so good, pal. Buckaroony. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. All right. So. I actually like the design they did. This logo originally was designed by Chris Ridge and Carlos Saldana. Well, this version to be exact. So, yeah, that's. And I think it looks very nice. What do you think? Don't! Actually, what I just said right there was perfect right there. Okay. I think I am doing a very decent job. What do you guys think? Am I doing good? Please don't be rude. I'm pretty sensitive over that. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm a man after your own hearts. Apparently. Okay, give me a little moment, please. Thanks. Alright. Okay. Just don't stress out too much, because then it's gonna take even longer. It's only gonna get worse, mate. Okay, right there is good. Oh, Alright. So. Yep, I was right. This is probably going to be the longest live stream I've ever done. But that's nothing to be ashamed of, okay? Am I hearing random things? Or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Nope, something's going on. This is good. Okay, then. This is good. I needed this. Alright. Woo! Man, what a rush. Almost lost my cooler. Alright. Stage. I promise this was not staged. Get it? Because I'm drawing a stage. But at the moment I'm fixing this little error. Alright, well. No, I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm just gonna contemplate what I was thinking. Okay, so still haven't gotten used to this yet. Oh, there goes my cat again. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Let's get going. Alright. Okay then, so I think we're doing good. We are doing good. Alright, so I think we are making some pretty good progress here. But, then again, this is my first time streaming this year, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Except I actually do. I'm drawing a famous movie studio logo. Okay then. Like I said, this is Art Deco style, so yeah, there's that for you. Alright. Alright. So we're starting off nicely. Just a heads up, guys. The company isn't just well known for its opening logo sequence. It's also known for the stories they tell. Like, they are really good at storytelling. I guess that's one reason why Disney purchased them. Well, if you're sick and tired of me talking about Disney, well, sucks to be you, because I'm gonna keep talking about it. So, alright. Looks good, doesn't it? Well, for the most part, yes. Just don't be rude, please. Okay, so I am making some pretty good progress here. Okay, then. Alright. Trying to make it look accurate. Also, this logo first appeared on the James Cameron film Avatar. Those of you who don't know who James Cameron is, he's a famous director. He's well known for the 1997 Titanic movie, which was named after the four-funnel ocean liner that sank tragically on her maiden voyage after hitting an iceberg. So, yeah. I want everyone right now to press F to pay respects in the chat. It was an accident. She didn't have enough time to move around, so, yeah. There was this cold water mirage that blocked the iceberg's view from the lookouts on the crow's nest on the front mast. So that's why they didn't see it in time. Logic! Alright, this might be a while, but I can do this, fam. I got these. Don't stress out if anything occurs. You should be fine. Sure. I may be stuck doing this all day, guys. But that's no problem, because I'm a professional. Though I can't say for certain if I am, because I leave that for you to decide, but you're not allowed to be rude here. Of course, you need to understand that rules apply to everyone, okay? Please. Hey, where did Isaac go? Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this, but I might watch a movie later on. Oh, I'm going to! Because today is Friday. And I do streams on Fridays. Because it's my most preferred day of the week. I forgot to ask, what are your resolutions for this year? Just wondering. Out of curiosity. Oh, sorry, that was my phone. I'm using it so I can see the chat. Okay, sorry, guys, I am... Well, okay. What? No. No, I didn't know that. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, I didn't know. Hey, don't look at me and say this doesn't look cool, because that would be considered harassment, and I don't condone harassment here on the channel. So, yeah. Comment-wise, sorry if I'm not being so interactive right now, because no one's on the stream right now at the moment, which is sad, because I'm all alone. R.I.P. Good old days. Why did I just say that right now? Okay then. So, I guess I'll just continue trying and working to the best of my potential. No, 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 I did not want to do that. Okay, there's one thing I don't like when I'm doing stuff like this is little specks right here. Yeah, that it gets utterly frustrating. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a train going on outside. You know, Walt Disney loved trains when he was a kid. So, yeah, he had like a train set. And outside the Disney parks, you can see there's like a train going on. But unfortunately, Disney has had some trouble with incidents and deaths. Not like in the movies. Like, you know, a lot of the Disney villains tend to end up dying in very gruesome fashions. My favorite way for a bad guy to go down, literally, is when they fall. Yeah, that's my go-to type thing, you know. You didn't know that? You do now. Glad I was able to teach you something about myself. Well, there goes my cat again. Alright. I think I'm making pretty good progress there. What do you think? Just please don't be rude. I'm so happy to be able to do this on the 90th anniversary. Well, no one has uh, typed in the chat for a while, so Alright. Okay. You know, in the process of doing this stream, I'm pretty much doing a how-to, which is convincing enough. Goodness me, I'm sorry. Did I ever tell you that I went to Paris when I was a toddler? It's not a joke. From a certain angle, it doesn't look that bad. So I can't be too hard on myself for that, right? Okay. Look at me, I'm making pretty good progress here, aren't I? Although I might need to go back and fix some errors that I made while doing this, because... Yes. Right. Clearly, this is something I would have to get over. Thankfully, I already don't remember this. Wait, what? Just don't question why I just said that, please. I don't want to be annoyed or bullied. You can't tell, but the Audacity logo is just bouncing on my screen. Okay, then. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh. This is fine. But now, I'll have to fill all this in and stuff like that, because I'm doing this live. Let's make it quick. Let's get to work. What are the odds? This is reaching the 3 hour mark. And for those of you who are wondering, yeah, one of my recent videos, the 2024 vlog, sorry, ended up being over 3.5 hours long. I wasn't intending to have it that long, to be honest. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. Duck of the night. Anyone else here? No. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Because I will be the one turning you into a steak. Okay. making pretty good progress here. Three hours. I see. Okay then. All right. Move my chair. Just don't worry about it. Wait, what? Okay, so I think I'm making pretty good progress here. What do you guys think? It's good. Yes, it is. Sorry, I was left out of options here, so I couldn't resist. Oops. Give me a moment. Oh, come on, not again. Here we okay, get in there real good. Okay, good. Okay, yes. Okay, let's get going, homies. Fam. Okay, I think I understand why you were gone for a while. Because you had stuff to... I was right. You did have something to do. You had places to go, huh? Honestly, fam, That's fine. And I can honestly say I'm not angry with you, homie. So, fam, because I had to be careful what I'm doing, because I'm doing this live. I have to legally follow the rules of society, because that's the law. And the law is required 24/7. Well, then, 10 fate, I'll move along now. This is fine. Guess this sounds crazy, but at first I thought I made you angry again. I need to get this registered before I do something else. Respectively, put up fists, little man. Sorry, that was my computer again. Sending me emails. But I don't have time to check them now. But what I do have time for is this. Okay. I think I'm doing a very decent job. What about you guys?
Please.
Okay. So, fill in the blanks. What do we do? If it drops below 50, it blows up. What do you do? I have a question for you guys whenever you're watching this. What would you do if you were on a bus that was, set with explosives? To detonate, and if the bus slowed down? I mean, sure, it would be nerve-wracking for me, but at least I'd have a fun time regardless. I mean, realistically, it could, deter you from ever driving on the bus again. Which, of course, is understandable. You know, during production, they got everyone off the bus when the bus was about to perform a stunt over the, what's that, the ridge? It was over the huge gap. That was to ensure the safety of the cast. There goes my cat again. Yeah? Well, I'm taller. Keanu Reeves at the time didn't do sequels, so when he refused to star in the sequel, the studio banned him for 20 years. Which is pretty ironic since 20 right here is literally part of their name. But anyway, let's get back to work. I don't know if Keanu Reeves has starred in a movie produced by them since then, but another movie he was in was The Matrix, which did him pressured him to star in sequels. The movie was such a success that he couldn't turn down a sequel. Honestly, I don't know why he didn't do sequels before The Matrix, but I'm probably not gonna ask him because I mean he did continue on with the franchise and another franchise like John Wick, but I'm not interested in that. But you know, I hope he sees this end of mind. Still, though, it does have very good quotes. I mean, how would you feel if someone broke into your house, stole your car, and killed your dog? Honestly, I would mourn for Roscoe, of course, because he's a special dog to me. And I would never want to see him get hurt. I mean, you know what they say, dogs are considered man's best friend, right? I wonder if Keanu Reeves likes dogs in real life because because the puppy he got in the film was a I am going to I assume that it was the breed was a beagle. Based on what I've heard, beagles have some beagles have atomic rabies, and if you get bit by one, you have to get shots in your stomach for 6 months. I mean, well, only if you treat the dogs nicely, they'll return the favor. You take care of them, you give them love and affection, and they will return the favor by licking you. That's how they show their love towards humans. By letting you caress them and stuff like that. Dogs are very special animals to me. Not just because they bark or whatever, but also because they pant. That's how they have to cool off. They don't sweat like humans do, so they pant. Logic. Ah! Whew. Sorry, that was my GoPro. Okay. I think this might end up being longer than any video I've ever produced. I mean, there are movies that are long, that like this long. Like, for instance, Gone with the Wind is nearly 4 hours long. First, plus it was the first film to use a curse word. That's not a joke. Towards the end, Red says this, but yep. That means he was the first character to say a bad word in a movie. It was released in 1939 and was a huge success at the box office. For those of you who don't know, the box office is where people buy tickets. It's a joke. Alright, so looks to me like I'm almost done with this drawing thing. Then after that, I will color it in, and then I'll go to Photoshop and then do the rest. For what it's worth, I think I've made pretty good progress on this thing. Sure. Alright, I don't mind. Good. Well. Seems like a minor inconvenience for all of us now. Look, there go my dogs again. This is good. I needed this movie. Fan of this movie. Okay, sorry about that. Okay then. Right. I admire your honesty. Okay. Okay. Looks good thus far. Well done, mate. So, how's this looking, everyone? What the hey? Oh. Uh, um. Hey! Well, guess that'll do. Alright. Good. We are doing good! Okay. Well, I guess since no one else is in the chat, I get an idea. I know I've done this before. Pull up the menu. I think it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, one big. Sorry about this. Wait, that's not right. Use this for the gold. And we will. Excuse me a moment. Oh yeah, the ship's funnels. Yeah. Alright. Sorry if this got a bit derailed here. I have no idea. But on a plus side, at least I made some pretty good progress, and... Good. Well, at least I know I'm almost done here, so... Let's do this. I don't know what they're barking at. Ugh, so stupid of me. New character introduction, yay. Yeah. Fascinating. Oh, this is so idiotic. But the good news is, now all that's left is to color this entire thing in. So, let's go. Just because cause disorientation. Yes. We are doing good. Wait. Okay. Just like in MS Paint, you can only go so far. You can only go back certain steps. And sometimes, like, it gets infuriating when I accidentally paint over the outlines. Because the black represents the outlines. Forgot to include something in here, so it's... The lines themselves aren't infuriating. Just where I'm placing them is. You know what? I think I'll leave this here, but I'm not convinced I should. You sure? Good. Really? That's not how I remember it. Okay, good. I can see like where this is gonna get a little hard. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's do this, man. It gets infuriating when I accidentally draw over the outlines. I'm sorry, I meant paint over the outlines. Alright. Sorry if I've been a bit silent for a while. I'm also sorry for painting over the outlines by accident. But, you know, I can't do anything about it. But I can always go back and fix errors that I keep making for no reason. Alright. Woo! Holy vey, man. Oh my heavens above. Okay, for those of you watching at the moment, here's the trick. You can, let's see, change down to 50, and watch. Boom! Just like magic. Little girls love magic. And honestly, so do I, homies. Magic is love. Why did I just say that? You know what? Hakuna Matata. It's all in the past. I think I'm doing a decent, a good job. Okay, something's going on here. Okay, oh, wait, what? I'm gonna have to move this over to the side because I'm doing this live, and I am embarrassed. Now you know why I can't monetize this. And now I look like a fool in front of each and every single one of you. But that won't stop me from entertaining you guys. Are you not entertained? Gladiator. Like I said, I saw the second one in theaters. The first one came out before I was even born. It came out in 2000. It was released by DreamWorks and Universal. But the second one was released by Paramount and Scott-Free Entertainment. I'm guessing because of rights were sold to different studios. They do that. Yeah, that happens sometimes when the studio sells the rights to other companies. It happens sometimes. But I honestly don't know how much it happens, but whatever. Just okay. There we go. Just like what I showed you. Magic. Just like friendship. Sorry to break it to you guys, but I'm a brony. A brony I will stay for all eternity. Alright, here we go. I like doing this. Oh. Fam. Well, it's... whenever I paint on the outlines by accident, it gets a little frustrating. Rephrase, extremely frustrating. Fam. Alright, don't fret. Don't fret. It'll be over soon. Or not. Well, it might take forever. So, I don't know if I consider myself the best. I try and try. I will try again. Okay. So far, so good. Again. Okay, so I am good. Another thing I like to do is this. Coat of orange. There we go. Your vocal cords. I hope you didn't scream too much where your vocal cords shattered, so I hope your voice is all good, fam. Unless you use text to speech. Which is understandable. A lot of my viewers tend to use it on their platforms and stuff like that. But they know that I'm better at live stuff. Music, pictures, movies, stuff like that. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Good. Thus far, I'm doing such a very decent job. You got a good job. She'll come back. Don't want another file reported on. Yo, homies, look out, homies. Fam. That's mischievous. Fam. Okay then. Fam. No, fam. That is just never gonna happen. Yes. Alright, so continue filling in. Don't mind me, just continue working. No, 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 I did not mean to do that, please. See, when you draw over the paint over the outline, you kind of get a little mixed up with. But anyway, let's just start over again, and hopefully this time nothing will happen. Just be careful not to paint over the outline again like you've done previous times. Right after I said that. Okay, so let's go. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, thanks, partner. I appreciate it, homie. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Looks good, doesn't it? Okay, so let's get a new one, okay? This is good. Alright, just good. So far, so good, homies. I think I am starting to return making some pretty good progress here, homie. Alright, so thanks, man. I appreciate you. Let's go. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Whew! Man, oh man. Hey. Let's see. Alright. I think I am making some pretty good progress. I mean, I know it's a couple hours long, or actually over a couple hours, like a few, but, you know, at the end of the day, I guess it was well worth it in the end. Film. I think I'm actually doing a very good job. Okay. Alright. Very good. Alright. Oh, this is good. I needed this. A break from anxiety and stuff like that. Because let's be honest, I get anxious way too frequently than I should. Okay. I am continuing on a good start, homies. This is good. Alright. What? Alright. I don't know if anyone can see me in the chat right now, but I don't know. The point is, I think it looks decent. I'm not sure about the rest of you guys. Okay. Alright. I guess it's starting to look a bit nice. Decent. Not the best, but you know. Alright. Okay then. So I've been at this for hours, homies. Alright. Uh-oh. Oops. That was a... Guys, that was an accident. Don't tell anybody. Please. Alright. This is good. I needed this, homies. Well, I think I've done the best I could do. But I'm not gonna quit. Seriously, though. Alright. So. This is a repetitive amount of silence, stuff like that. I have no idea why I'm so silent all of a sudden, but that shouldn't matter once I get finished. I have no idea when I'll be finished with this thing, but I do know it's taking me hours. Okay. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. I think I messed up on some parts. Let's go back and fix that error. Yes, I was right. Give me a moment. Alright. So, I have to shade this in because I want it to look realistic. Yeah, that's why I'm adding different shades to this production. Stuff like that. Yeah. When you put shading on your art, you're giving it realism. Lighting and shading. That's exactly what you should be doing. Because professional artists that do this with their arts. I mean, take Leonardo da Vinci, for example. When he painted the famous Mona Lisa painting, he got a lot of details into it. So that was very nice to see what he could do. So that's one of the reasons we have this type of stuff. Uh-oh, yes. Alright. So, um, you guys have any weekend plans? Maybe you'll be up to your, shenanigans. Ooh. It's off of Super Troopers, it's a joke. Okay. Hey, sorry for making this long. I didn't think this all the way through, honestly. Yeah, that was an accident. But I got this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that supposed to be scary? Pegging isn't new for me, friendo, but it is for Disney. Lol, it's because they own a lot of things. You can't fight with Disney. Alright. So, Alright. So, oh, I got more watchers. Hey newcomers, if you are watching this, you can feel free to leave your stuff in the chat. Just no inappropriate stuff and no harassment, okay? Rules apply to everyone. I should update the description to say that, please. Okay, I'm not trying to intimidate anyone. I'm just throwing out, reminders here and there. Okay, then. So, well, this is good. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? I'm almost done with the shading and lighting and stuff. This is well, this is good. Well, I had to do this, fam. That is for a good reason. It was for the company's 90th anniversary, and 10 more till 100. But that's way too far. It's still way too far. Every year after 2019 is way too far, in my opinion. It's too far off into the future. And I really don't like thinking about that. But unfortunately, I can't go back to 2019 because it's already over. And I'm sad about it. But, you know, I can't violate the time law, so... Besides, why would I want to anyway? Time travel, I'm glad, does not exist. Because you can't rewrite history and bend it to your will. Alright, so... posting on here is what I do. You can live for nothing, or die for something. Your call. Let's go. Rocky Balboa. No. John Rambo, 2008. Rambo is a violent mercenary. So, you shouldn't mess with him. Some of us may not prefer to be here, but this is what we do. Oh, this is good. All right. Oh, just real quick. What the? No. Okay, what happened? What happened? Good. Heck. No. I pressed jump. Boop. Oh, this is good. Okay. can't tell, but I'm actually working extremely hard. Alright. 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 This is good. Okay. All that's left now is to get the shading on here. And then fill this part right here. And then we can move on to the next part. Alright. Again with the awkward silence type stuff, okay? Don't know what's going on with me. Alright. So, no one's here. Well, it was fun while it lasted, but Okay. Let's move this over a bit. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so we're making pretty good progress here, homies. I had never met. Alright, Deadpool, this one's for you, partner. I think it's safe to say it looks pretty good. Great, all that's left now is to do this. Okay. You might want to look away from the screen, kids. Or I'm about to. I don't allow that word on my channel, so. I'm gonna move this down a bit because I don't allow that word on my channel. So, nope. How do I well, this is intimidating. Okay, go. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I also gave the symbolic some sisters. But you did not have to see anything that you just saw in there. That's an until further notice type thing, okay? Just so we're clear. Okay, now let's make the skyline. Gubernatorial. Magic. Okay, now let's. I learned this in a tutorial video. Monochromatic. Okay, you gotta do this. Just follow along. Okay, 0.5. Go up here. Layers. 240. Okay, then 0. Sorry. 42. Press enter. Now we go up here. Do the same thing but different. 2 for Gaussian blur. I hope I said that correctly. Okay, 170. Leave the middle as is. 172. And then we go here to lighten. And Control E. This is the easiest part yet. Okay? So. Alright. So, yeah. There's that for ya. We're almost done. So far, so good. Now we just go up here, make the skyline any color you wish. Disney uses that word a lot in their movies. Wish. As in, wish upon a star. That's their slogan. Make a wish, they'll help it come true. Unless it's a scam, because scams are just out of the question. Okay. I have to move this down. Like I said, I don't allow certain words on my channel, so I'm gonna have to censor that. Let's see, let's go to overlay. Nope, that just. Okay, perfect! Alright. Searchlight time. So let's go over here. Click on this. Click on this. Boom. Boom. And a lot of boom. Well then. Yes! Make selection. Click on OK. Next thing we're gonna do is go over here. Here we go, and okay. Gradient fill. Next thing we're gonna do is go over here. Just do this. Keep it professional. much to your satisfaction, it will save a lot of time. Sometimes Photoshop is a very complex app to use. If you don't use Photoshop for whatever reason, that's completely okay with me. Route! This is disgusting. Oh. Oh, did I do this right? Okay, let's go in some. Use the magnifying glass. Alright, just go over here. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Let's check this off. Okay. 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 For some reason my arm keeps touching the elbow, the phone for, I think it's beyond reason, but I think it goes without saying. Alright. We'll just leave it as is. Go over here. And I think I messed up here, because nope, I did not mean to. Let's go back here. Control Z. And then we fade out. Okay, just until it is. Alright. Alright, so let's go over here to gradient. Basics. Alright, that's what we need. Just to make it look realistic. Yeah, I forgot the trees, but I'll get to that, hopefully, if I remember to. Because sometimes I have trouble remembering things and I need constant reminders and support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his right. Oh. You'll have to rasterize this layer to make it work. Oh. If that doesn't work, let's go scroll in a bit. You might want to go over here. Let's create a path and nope, that was the shift key, sorry. That was unintentional. Alright, now we can do, like I said before, go back and rasterize. Boom. Alright. Looks a little decorative, but, you know, that's great. Alright. We are doing very good. there is no backdrop to remove, so let's censor that. That should do it. Let's try this. Magic. You wouldn't be able to see this this feature on a PC. Okay, so we click on OK. Next thing we're gonna do, let's draw in the trees. Now be very careful, because this is a complicated process. You, you know, one thing excuse me for 1 second. All right. where have you been? So, mm, uh, you didn't miss much. I was just, drawing in some stuff, you know. Relax, I'm not getting rid of this. Uh-oh, hold on, just give me a moment, and we should be good to go. Okay. Now let's just scroll in here. But you shouldn't go in too much, because, Paint X, if you scroll into it, scroll in too much and try to do something on there, it'll just automatically close for no reason at all. It is frustrating, yes, but so I suppose this'll be worth it. Alright, trees. Okay, got one down. Fill it in. Boom. Now I'm just drawing them by the silhouettes. Because, well, they don't show up and when the movie starts all the time. You'll be able to notice them mostly, because when the film is formatted widescreen, you'll see these trees back there. And that's a subtle moment. That's because it's situated in California, so... And I've been to California. It's a dream come true, you know? As an animator, you have to have a keen eye for detail. So, yeah. Artists and animators need to have a keen eye for detail. So, there we go, man. Okay, got one. Let's draw another. Just the shadow, just their silhouettes and stuff like that, okay? Yeah, I'm still recording, yeah. So... Alright. So, my goodness, fam. So, here we go. You may have been gone for a long time. Well, last time, like you said, it was 2018, right? Or 2019? But you can tell I've drastically improved. So that's something to be humble about. And I say humble because pride is actually one of the 7 deadly sins. Believe me, as I said before, I had watched 7. It's a disturbing movie. Okay. Nothing's working. Unless I do this. Copy. Paste. That's what I had to do. Oopsies. Please don't. Please don't give me a blank thing. Please. Bruh. If 2024 was bad, I fail to see how this will get any better. But I'm not lying, guys. It was a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad year. Now I'm starting to sound a bit like Alexander. Please. Guys, I don't understand what I did wrong. I didn't do anything. Um. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoops. Yeah, I should probably save them on a separate folder. Oh, no, 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 wait, hold on. That was all a spoiler back there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's go. Ugh, yeah, I always forget to do something. So. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. Forgot about that. I forget every time I need to rasterize something. Well, not every time, just occasionally. But, you know, just move this back over. Okay. For real, fam. Good. I still look magnificent. Yeah, you know I just... I find that stuff rather lame. Let's move this back down, just so it's off screen. I forgot how to breathe. Guess while I'm here, I will have to... click on this. And... just be careful not to mess anything up or click on the outline by mistake. Just after I said that. Why does this always happen to me? What did I ever do to you? Just try not to initiate World War III, because that would be bad. That wouldn't be great. I just got a very subtle idea. I will do this. Yo, wait, hold the phone, hold up. Okay. Hey, don't look at me and say it doesn't look good. Oh no, I just hope I don't get interrupted while I'm streaming. No, not right now, I'm streaming. That was close. IDJ, why am I here? Walk with me. Wade, you are special. We need you to be the hero among the heroes. What does IDJ stand for? Nope, that... okay, let's say overlay? No, that won't work. Okay. Okay. So... oh, I might need to change the opacity down to a little... 50. Okay, that works. Let's draw the clouds, shall we? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna read this. I'll, rolls? Oh, that's before the storm rolls in. Okay, give me a moment. What am I at? Good. I'm almost done, so, but first I gotta draw the clouds and then. Yeah, this took longer than I anticipated it for it. Okay, so, but. Professionalism. I really need to move. This is insanity. I like the house. It's just every time I get interrupted, it makes me irritable. Because you chose to be here, that's why. You may be wondering why I'm adding so much clouds. Well, that's because it gives off a little subtlety. Oh, oops, hang on. Give me a few moments. Okay, that should do it. I'll have to move this down because I want that off screen. Alright. Now to add in some additional searchlights. Silhouettes of the search. Alright. Now. Oh, oops. Step by step. Okay. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, what just happened? Oh. Alright. You're making pretty good progress here. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's go. Your call. Always remember, man. In times like these, you must remember one thing. Courage is the best defense you have now. I already know some of you guys are not gonna be pleased with me doing this, but this is mandatory, and you have no other choice but to have to go through this. Well, unless you click off the stream, that is. Okay, let's add in a Disney Pixie Arch. I know what you may be thinking. Why would you do that? Well, I have no... Well, you're gonna have to deal with it, so... Disney owns it now, so why not? I know it doesn't feature in the actual logo, but should, since Disney owns it now. I've had this since November of 2019. It was just an idea, so good. All right, so okay. Let me ask him. Let's say, yo, but I just realized. How did you get my number? I think you should be good to go here. Alright, so let's add an eraser. And a little... Here's what I like to do sometimes. Oh, right here. Oh, there goes Roscoe again. Oh, just for the record, if none of you wanted to see the Pixie Arch form in there, sucks to be you! But I'm pretty sure Disney would approve. Now it's starting to look somewhat similar to what Disney would do. Alright, let's add in a byline here. Now let's scroll until we find the font that we want. And in this case, we're using two fonts. We will be using Trejum Pro and Lithograph. Okay. Okay. Now we just go over here. And this is going to be the logo that Disney uses when Fox celebrates their 100th anniversary. This is what I do. Seriously? There we go. Okay. Okay, 50. Will do. There we go. Perfect! It's all done. Alright. And we will save this. Export as. No. Quick. Oh, I meant to say quick export as PNG. Alright. Well then, that's it. You know, I think this just might be my masterpiece. So, thank you for coming to another 8:33 time live stream. Now keep in mind, this is not all I do here on the channel. So why do you keep treating my channel like it is? So, here we go. And until then, the making and authorized distribution of this production supported over 15,000 jobs and involved